Welcome, it's Colin, and today we are back with Vintage Story. It's raining because, of course it is. Why would it be any different? But you know what? We've got some we've got some tin cooling, and we've got some big plans. You see that? Wall with dirt? Well, I'm thinking at the very, very least, I want to knock out the bottom story. I don't know about the furnishings. I'm a little, not the best. I think I gotta maybe look up some tutorials how to make some furniture. But hey, you know what? It's a step-by-step process. And if you yourself are a builder of furniture, let me know, because I can definitely use your help. And with that, let us continue. Let's see, do we have anything special? Well, I mean, other than use chat, you're the most special. Let's waste some of this tannin. And there we go. I'm excited. I'm thinking this stream we'll do a flax harvest. That will be quite a thing. And then maybe I can figure out this whole, how do you say, windmill thing. That'll be exciting. But yeah, if you got time and you got the will, jump on in. The information is on my Discord. If you jump on my Discord, it'll be under the Vintage Story thing. And if you guys want to join me on stream and be heard by the big wild world, we can do that too. Just join the Join Live room and I'll drag you up. Okay, but now, let's do some housekeeping. This is fine. We were looking at getting some bismuth. And it is early in the morning. So that means we've got the time. I know. Work, it's the worst. I tell you what. If you give me a point of contact, I'll call your work and ask if you can get the day off for morale boost reasons. Actually, probably don't do that. Your boss, he probably won't. He won't like it. Okay. Let's check on the field before I head on off. There you go. Yeah. Well, but at least you got leave, you know. So that's a positive thing. Okay, look at that. Things are growing. The rice is looking nice. Sweet. We got some spelt. We got some onions, and that flax is looking fantastic. Flabulous. Okay, here we could put some end crops in, all right? And we've got a ton of end crops. I'm gonna do some rye. We've got a ton of rye, and hopefully, I'm not miscalculating. And is 50%, so that's good. And if this is your farm and I just messed it up, I'm sorry. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. And now the hunt begins. We are gonna go look for some the bismuth and this fall, right? We'll do some tipper tapping, see if we can get a little bit higher of a thing, and if not, that's fine too. We shall figure it out. That way, everybody can get some beautiful, beautiful tools. I think for simplicity's sake, I'm going to make a couple more molds as well, so I can pour a couple tools at a time. Oh. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh no. You won't escape me. You won't escape me. After taking off half of my life. Sweet Jesus. Wolves are scary. Which basically means I might as well go back grab some bandages, because I am just a hit away from complete destruction by another wolf. And knowing my luck, I'm going to run right into a moose, the most dangerous of all predators on these servers. Hitting me with a hydrate already. But we've barely begun. Does my voice sound so parched already? You might be right. Hey ho, let's go, says me, the streamer. Courtesy of Rebus. How do you do, Rebus? You know, today was one of the warmest days I've had in a while. It was like 17 degrees Celsius. And I thought it was winter. Luckily, we've got some colder weather coming, where I can snuggle up in my blanket. And, yeah. No, I'm having a great day. You know, I was, playing some, Star Trucker. Just trucking along. I might play that tomorrow, depending on if, somebody wants to jump on to the server or not. But we'll see. Okay. We can make a couple of bandages. I just gotta find some horsetails. And not the ones from the animal either. And I'm thinking this is the place. There we go. You. How are you doing, Rebus? Did you are you back in the world of the working man? Did you have your first day or something, or because I know you had quite a long time off after your fantastic completion. Very proud, very cool. Here comes the rain again. Okay, bandages, schmandages. Let's go below. Okay. These I will keep. That'll keep me fed for just a minute longer. With these, I can actually do this. Get some jerky. Hopefully that'll keep me satisfied for just a little bit longer. And I know it's going to be a mistake, but I'm going to leave 2 of my spears. So they do take up way too much inventory space. Space I don't have right now. All right, half the day is already done. Let's get some mining done. Don't fall into big holes, please. Okay. I don't think we tipper-tappered over here in any significant capacity. A cinnabar. This is probably why we didn't look for ore here. Because there ain't nothing here. Nothing that we want. You know, I can't wait till we get our first hunger concerts where everybody is looking for some food. Let's tip our tapper over here. How are you doing, Emmy? So here we are definitely better. Let's go a little bit south from there. You know, that dinosaur. That makes me smile. Okay. Right up here. I see some exposed rock. And that needs to be taken advantage of. Ultra high bismuth. Look at that. 3.89 and compared to 2.54. So here we have a good little thing. Let's go south a little bit further, just a little bit. How about like right here? We got high. So the ultra high is pretty dang good. Let me do a quick probulation. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, tendonitis. 15 streaks for Rebus. Look at that. Yeah, you know, and a goat. We got a goat too. I think this is one of the more enjoyable things. It's kind of like a treasure hunt. Very high, 3.61. Here we got 3.89. So we're getting a little bit less. So, let's go on the other side. Make a cross out of it. And then we'll see. You know what? It is, I think it's really cool that you guys are joining me on my little adventures. I know you have other people to watch and spend your time with, so every minute you spend with me is like a little gift. And it is fantastic. It makes me feel real good. I know I'm not doing this for me, but well, I mean, I guess I am. Otherwise, I'd be sitting on the couch or sitting in front of the computer any which way, just by myself, drinking these delicious invisible rock stars. Mm. I don't know if I should be proud or not. I've done a subscription service on Amazon to get like every 3 weeks I get a shipment of rock stars, because for whatever reason the stores that are like local here, they have like a selection that isn't always there. Okay. 3.71. So, well, I mean, obviously, since it's the same one. Oh, wait. 3.89. So this is it. This is where we're gonna dig. We're gonna get some bismuthine. As long as you're not antisocial, Rebus, we'll be okay. Okay, and this is it. This is our point of entry right here. Whoop. One of these days I'll put a lantern out here or something. You know, there's I don't know, how would you call me? Semi-social? Okay, so a neat little trick. The badges are coming. I don't have an exact date yet, but it will be there before you beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous people, viewers, followers, and subscribers of mine get to the 6-month badge. But it will be coming soon. It'll be here. I promise you. Before Christmas. That is what my goal is. Bismuthine, right? Methine. And we have this. We've got it in slate. Yeah, the badges are coming. We've got it in slate. We've got it in basalt. So I'm thinking we gotta dig down to either andesite or granite. Let's see what comes first. Do I have torches? I do. I'm gonna put torches in my bar. And where are we here? 1, 2. I'm gonna actually just dig down until I get to a new biome. Or a rock layer, let's say. Biome shouldn't change. And we'll go from there. You know, that's okay. I've got my lurkers here in chat, and we love lurkers. Lurkers are amazing. I am, when I'm on Twitch, I'm a pretty big lurker myself. I'm not the chattiest of them all. Which is weird because I love to talk to people. I guess just not in chat. I think Melon is one of the Reddit boys. There it is. The lurk pot. I love it. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with lurking. So let us take our first little readings. No ord nodes nearby. Let's go deeper. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I believe now we're in a new chunk kind of like thing. Or 6x6. Let's take another tipper tapper. Ah, sulfur. We found some sulfur. Will there be a Christmas meet and greet? In theory, if you know where I live, you can come by and I'll give you a nice firm handshake. But on the 24th, I think I'm hosting a family dinner. But on the 25th, I should be streaming and be hanging out with all of you guys. If that is your wish. And if it's not your wish, I'll be streaming anyway. Hanging out with everybody else. Okay. You know what? I'm going to quickly explore a little bit of sulfur. Let's go a little bit in this direction. Yo! Nice. Then you can hang out with me a little bit. You know what? For Christmas, I might even do an extended stream. Do a long one. Medium amounts of sulfur, huh? Let's do a little bit more. The medium was right here. Let me mark this a little bit. Actually, I'll mark it up. What if? Let's look. Sulfur. Are we in granite? In conglomerate? In shale? Limestone? So, I think claystone. It's not even in this, in granite. Let me see if there's a different layer here. Small amounts. Oh, that's the wrong axe. Pickaxe. There we go. And I'm going to dig down a little bit. Ooh, that's a little close. I can't see. Okay, and what if we do... Nope. I want you. There we go. Trace amount. So it's kind of sort of in this plane. Let's go a little bit further and see what we find. Aha! Perhaps in this? Medium amounts. I don't think we need sulfur actually. But I want to find it. Small amount. So we've passed it. Let us go this direction a little bit. Ah, there it is. And sulfur needs copper, so this is good. And equally bad. Are my map markers? Deep ore. Nickel, borax. Gold, no. Page 2. Sulfur. You know what? Probably didn't save it, huh? Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Did I miss a band boy? You're too fast. Spindly inefficiency. Auen? How dare he? Schneller als die Polizei erlaubt. Faster than the police allows. Okay, we found sulfur. Thank you. And I'm going to set up on the 1st of December. I'm going to set up a link that I'm going to post in Discord. It's going to be in the announcements channel. It'll be a Google spreadsheet, okay? And I am going to either physically send you a Christmas card or I'll email you a digital one, whichever one you prefer. That'll happen 1st of December. I decided I'm revamping. The stream elements points. I'm revamping that whole system. I'm trying to get a couple things in there that'll actually give a purpose to the points. Right now, there's just no purpose. But since I owe you guys a Christmas card anyway, right? I decided anybody that wants to click that link, data, privacy, everything. So if you don't want to, that's completely fine. But I will send you one if you so choose. So look for that. And in case in the Christmas rush that I forget, feel free to remind me. I don't think I'll forget because I'm kind of super excited about this. But, I am a little bit of a scatterbrain at times. As I am now. I think I need to go down 2 more levels. And let's see if we find some of that bismuth. No nodes nearby. Okay. I'm like the opposite of the Grinch. I'm here to force you to be in the Christmas spirit. This is 2. 3, 4 for the core, and another 2, and we're almost there. And let's see if we can find some bismuth now. What did I say? Bismuth. Gosh, there's so many hard words in English. It's not even funny. Was that enough? Oh, I don't remember. Tipper tapper, let's get at her. Cassiterite, small amounts. Native copper, medium amounts. This is almost worth exploring. I am going to dig in a little bit. I'm not looking for this right now, but there it is, cassiterite. How utterly inconvenient. Okay, fine, guys, fine. I'll pick a little bit up, just a little bit, and it's a rich deposit, or not a rich deposit, but it's rich too, rich cassiterite. And all this means is as soon as we get some candle making started, we're going to have some lanterns. Is this it for the cassiterite? It can't be. This way. That cannot be it. If so, it was the, But we do get bismuth. So we're close to the bismuth. Let's go down a little bit further. Isn't having a heart that's too big a relatively serious medical condition? What is up with this shaft? We just found the copper. Out of context, I can see how that might be a wild a wild statement. Oh, we can't even pick it up. Okay, wait. Native copper, medium amounts, cassiterite, large amounts of native. Okay, so I missed that. Okay, G. You guys are a G. What I can do, real sneaky like, I'll just eat these things. What do I do for New Year's Eve? So, I'm debating. And, Mom, if you're watching, no offense. But you would do like a little thing on New Year's where we get all the family together. And, yeah. And then, we just spend it there. We'll watch the dinner for one thing. But lately, we haven't really been doing it. So, if we aren't doing anything specifically for New Year's, I'm already organizing my Christmas thing. We have a dinner. I'm going to do the whole, trying to do the American decorations kind of thing. But if they want me to also plan New Year's, I'm just going to spend New Year's probably either on stream or chilling by myself. I don't know yet. But yeah, so in Germany, there's this tradition that you watch Dinner for One, which is an old black and white kind of like skit. And it's a lady who always invites these people to dinner, right? And she has this big speech, and what had happened is all the people have since passed away. She's like the last one. The only one there is the butler, right? And they go around, and every time for every course of the meal, they perform a toast, right? They have some port, some brandy, and all the other things. And the poor butler plays the part of every person that has since passed away. So he's drinking like 5 or 6 people's worth of alcohol the entire time. It's a hilarious thing. It's all in English, funny enough, black and white. It's great. If you have never seen it, I recommend it. And if you have, just, yeah. We'll have to see. And then the question is, do I celebrate New Year's in every time zone? That would be pretty cool. Ooh, okay, so the bismuthine is gone. So we need to maybe go into one of these directions. Let's try this way. No worries. I wonder if there's like a way to write a chat bot for automatically translating into Twitch large amounts of bismuthine. We're close. We're here. Let's tipper tapper a little bit more. There it is. On the left. Here we go, but I can't pick any more up. But I can. Boop. Stack these. Nice. And I can dump you. And I'm going to pick up as much bismuthine as I can before my pickaxe breaks. But either way, it's going to be cool. We're going to have fun. Yeah. I don't mind German in chat. I'm not going to say don't write German in chat. However, I'm going to ask you to make an effort to write in English. Because, you know, it's an international thing. But I'm not going to be mad and be like, oh, 30-minute ban for German writers. And if you don't like it, well, I guess that you are going to have to learn German. For a long time, German was, I think, the second most spoken language in the United States, believe it or not. It's still up there. Okay. I have since lost the Bismarck. And by Bismarck, I mean bismuth. Oh, they've sunk in the Bismarck. Well, now it's kaput. We've ruined it. No more bismuth. That was the large deposit. 4 chunks. Just kidding. And the best thing. Peter, Paul, and Maria are sitting in the kitchen. Peter, Paul, und Maria sitzen im Kitchen. Which, you know, a joke by a famous comedian named Otto. And it's English for the advanced speaker, English für Fortgeschrittene, which he translates to English for runaways. Because if you directly translate it, that's the way it kind of works. And kitchen in German means prison. Or jail, I think. So, hence the joke. I want not lots of eating. Light. Okay. Well, let us return with our bountiful harvest. Good, good. Ooh. I've got a thing with water. Where whenever I have torches out, I seem to try to jump into it. Okay. Take the path of least resistance. Whoa, oh god. Nope, nope, this is fine, this is fine. They're just wee little raccoons. It's actually comparatively bright for 1 a.m. Usually it's a lot darker. And I can't even blame it on the, as I fall into a hole, on the full moon, because I don't see any moon. Irish. I don't actually know the Bavarian accent. Or is it Bavarian or is it Frankish? I don't know how you call it, but I'm not very good at that accent. I haven't spent a lot of time in Bavaria. Which I hear is a very beautiful place. Sulfur. I'm going to put into this chest. We got a little bit of rot. I want to keep you. Yep, checks out. How is our hammer doing? Not too well. But we have a bronze hammer. So we'll use that one, that's fine. Oh yeah. Probably should have just grabbed it, but, you know, thinking ahead is thinking with your head, and I'm not very good at that. Do we not have any sticks? We might not. I probably used them all up last stream. Yeah. So the interesting thing about accents is I will kind of adopt the accent that I hear most. So when I was stationed in Texas, and Skag can probably attest to this, I had a bit of a Texan accent that I incorporated. And obviously my German accent never fully goes away. But yeah, it's kind of weird. So I thought about going to like Bavaria or Swabia or one of those other places and staying there for a while and seeing how my accent changes. No? Yeah, my. And then at some point, I'm going to actually conscientiously try to remember all the accents. And I'm going to like talk in sentences and mix all the dialects that I was a cowboy. How you doing? How you doing, y'all? Y'all having a great time? I still say howdy and y'all way too much for somebody that's not from Texas. I love it. Apparently I have an accent that's like from South Africa, Boston, East Coast, German, what else? South African something. I get so many different things. Did you guys know? I think linguistically speaking, the American accent is closer to Old English than the British accent is. So I think the American one is closer to the original. At least that's what I read. I don't know how true that is. Feel free to fight me in the comments. Even better yet, leave me a follow and tell me every stream. But yeah. Okay. Bam. 20 rot. Look at that. The flax is flaxin'. The rice is ricin'. But hopefully we don't get any ricin'. Today's mission, should you choose to accept it, is we're finding bismuth, and then I'm going to see if I can finish up the bottom floor of the tavern. I want to at least get the floors in. I want to see if I can get the walls surrounding it, and then we'll have to see how much further I go. I don't need the axe. I don't need the hammers. Yeah, true. He was a skater boy. I know. I used to know the exact, the entire song, and I can hear it in my head. I just don't know what the lyrics are anymore. That was my high school. I think it was high school times. Or maybe I think in like all languages. And I mean, like that would be if I had like a superpower. You know, there's obviously like things like immortality. That'd be very interesting because I want to. What I want more than anything else in the world, if you could tell me like, hey, what is your one wish? I want to become an extragalactic explorer. I want to leave not only the solar system, not only our galaxy. I want to leave, or our star cluster, or whatever. I want to leave our galaxy. I want to see what's out there. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna live long enough for the thousands of years required, maybe even hundreds of thousands of years required. But that's what I want. I want to go see the suns of Saturn, the moons of Saturn. I want to chill on Mars. I want to go to Pluto and give Pluto a big old hug because they don't like, or they don't say that Pluto's a planet anymore. Colin the Moral. I like that, yeah. That is my biggest wish. That is my biggest dream. Obviously, it's never going to happen. But the other, like, more realistic superpower, I guess, would be to be able to speak in any language. But I'm talking about any language. So that's computer language, that's like pheromones for like ants, that's like sign language, anything you can possibly imagine. I want to know that language so that I can be like the super language person. Now, it doesn't mean that like if I, secrete pheromones or whatever, that the ants follow my directions, right? Although I guess they probably will because they're relatively simple. But yeah. But so it is cold and dark, but think of all the amazing, crazy things you could see out there, right? I want to see like a trinary or a binary star system where you have stars that are orbiting each other and, and like maybe there's like or like extra light speed communication that through another planet dimension or whatever. And like I could be on my spaceship and like I'm streaming back to Earth, and it's not going to take a billion years because science fiction exists. I don't know. There's instant like SMS, and I can just keep doing that. And this is obviously, I mean, we've gone into like high science fiction fantasy at this point. I mean, I don't even think science fiction can catch up to that. But that would be so cool. And like. Being on a planet, I think the sunsets on Mars are blue, I think, or maybe it was Pluto or Venus. I can't remember. Anyway, it's the sunsets instead of them being red like they are here, because the atmosphere they're blue. And like, how cool is that? Or imagine being on like a planet like Saturn. But instead of it being a gas giant, it's just another one. And you have in your night sky, not just the stars and the Milky Way, but those rings surrounding the planet. And then you can have these giant kind of like rings. You couldn't be on the equator because I'm assuming that's where the rings go. So you'd have to be a little bit further and maybe you see the disk. I don't know. You know what I mean. But like all the different things, there's planets that have such a high silicate content in their sky, and it's so hot and there's like so much pressure that it's literally raining diamonds. What? How awesome. I mean, I'd immediately get destroyed, and if I'm more immortal, I'd be trapped on that planet forever. That's not great. But that's my dream. You can't destroy it. Okay. We're not far enough. Here we are. We went here, we dug here, I'm gonna check. There should be a ton of bismuth somewhere. Medium amounts of bismuth. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Never give up on your dreams, right? But at the same time, recognize which dreams are worth dreaming about and which dreams are worth pursuing. I know for a fact I will never become immortal or functionally immortal where I live long enough to see that possibility. But it's still nice to think about. It's still nice to dream about. Where is this bismuth? Was here. I like to be happy. Being happy is nice. It's not very easy, and sometimes I'm definitely not happy. But that's life. And you gotta find the little things that make you happy. You know, like, I love flying airplanes. That is a thing that I was trying to dedicate my life towards. I was in pilot school, trying to do the commercial pilot stuff, and it didn't work out the way I planned. You know, I ended up getting hurt a little bit more. The financial strain of going to flight school was a little bit more than I can pocket. Yeah, but the superpower would be speaking every language. There's morally questionable superpowers, like invisibility. I think that is a power that is like, you know, you can do so much with invisibility that is bad. That, I don't know. Like, you can easily frame people for murder, for example, right? You just stand next to somebody and murder somebody with a knife, and put the knife in their pocket. They have no idea what happened. But yeah. Speaking every language, that would be it. Flying is nice. But there's so many things that go into flying that make it complex. You know, for example, teleportation is nice, but is it then the limited teleportation where you can teleport yourself to a place you've already seen, or, you know, for example, this could be interesting. If I can say I have the superpower of teleportation, and I can say I want to teleport to a uninhabited planet, or a non-sentient inhabited planet that has similar atmosphere and is safe for me to go there, would I then be teleported somewhere else in the galaxy or in the universe? Or, you know, if it doesn't exist in the universe, nowhere at all? Or does it have to be something specific? Like, I can't teleport to, for example, I wouldn't be able to say, I want to teleport to Emmy's living room, because I've never been there, right? Or, you know, I know where Rebus's living room is. I've been there. And, you know, then you have questions like, can I teleport to Skade because I know who he is, but I've never visited him where he is? You know? Crazy questions. I don't know if you guys follow those like Reddit posts where they do like, hey, you can have, or say you have a superpower, but then the next person that comments on your post puts a like limitation or like a drawback. small amounts of bismuth still. How much bismuth do we get? 25. That's pretty good. Just do it, Nike. But right now, my realistic dream is one that I'm achieving, and that is Twitch streaming with you guys. That has been something that, has been incredibly rewarding. I've been doing it for 5 months, almost 6 months. I never thought I'd get this far. I never thought I'd get as far as I did in as few months that I did. And I am incredibly thankful to all you guys, because without you guys, I'd be talking to an empty room, which definitely takes all the fun out of it. Well, not all of it, most of the fun out of it. Yeah, I'm extremely lucky to have you guys. And I definitely value that a lot. More than I can ever repay you guys for. And, being able to play video games and hang out with cool people, I don't know what could be better. Probably not the safest career choice. I don't know how far I can push it, and at some point, reality is going to come knocking. At some point, I want to have kids. I want to have a family. I don't know how they'll react to me twitching about. Gosh, where's this bismuth? But hey, I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can, as long as it's realistic. I have a good friend of mine. She was in the National Guard with me. And she wanted to become a Formula One racer. And I don't know if she's ever going to make it. But what a cool goal. And in the short time that I've known her, she went from like a amateur go-kart racing and a mechanic to now, I think she drives for BMW USA on the amateur league. I don't think she's in the higher ones, but like what a astounding journey, right? And she does bodybuilding on the side and goes into competitions. How cool. Absolutely fantastic. Top of Germany. I don't know if I'll ever get to the top of Germany because I don't stream in German. I don't know if that's a requirement, but I thought about doing like the occasional German stream, but then it gets super messy, and I'd have to divide all my attention on the different things, and I'll have to see. We will just have to see. Streaming with all the German streamers would be interesting. If I make it to the top 1,000 global streamers, I think I could die a happy man. Is it likely? Nope. Is it fun to think about? Yep. And I cannot find this stupid bismuth. Medium amounts of bismuth. So this is the direction maybe that I need to go. There it is, up top. See, all you have to do is complain, and then life throws you stuff in your lap. I think that's how it works sometimes. What a weird pattern. Oh yeah, I wonder, because it's going up and down quite significantly. I wonder if that's because of the shape of the geology around. Okay, we're gonna dig out this little vein thing. And then we're going to have to move on to the sphalerite, because that's the other portion, right? Sphalerite is, I believe, zinc. And the reason I know that is because of a different game called Astroneers, I think. It's also a little fun one. Okay. Ah, it is 1800. Did you get your alarm, Rebus? Did they finally figure that out? Don't worry. It's a test alarm. All is well. Okay, I'm curious. How much more is here? Alarm! Trace amounts. That's fine. Okay. And if you're playing on the seed or if you're playing on the community server itself, these coordinates right here are fantastic because you got copper, you got cassiterite, and you can just make tin out of that, or you can get the bismuthine and just hop over a little bit further to the west, and you've got sphalerite. So that's a significant thing. You've got pretty much all the copper, bronze making tools that you need. Okay, and let us find this sphalerite. Let me make sure I'm running in the right direction. Yes, sir. Yeah. And if you want to watch on YouTube, Rebus threw in the link. I need to work on my YouTube a little bit more. I'm a little bit lost in how to like get better engagement on YouTube. I need to do a little bit more research. And I'm going to be entirely honest with you guys. I haven't been doing as much as I should be on, the streams. Because I'm a little distracted with my university stuff. It's my own fault, my bad. One of these days I'll figure it out. Okay, but first, let's tipper tap over here. What did Skade call it? Bracketing? So let's start right here. That is the wrong mode. This is the one. Damn it. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Poor sphalerite. So this is not as good as over there. Exactly. Except that this has not quite as explosive as a result. Mortars are very interesting things. I saw a video of some people doing the mortaring, and apparently this guy didn't know how to use mortars, and he left his hands too close to the top of the mortar tube, and the mortar grenade ended up slicing off all his fingers, or a significant portion of the fingers. High sphalerite 173. What do we got here? 175. So this is better for the sphalerite. Let's keep going a little bit. The other side right over there. We even have a little cave. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. So just remember, mortars aren't a toy. just like guns aren't toys. I'm a huge advocate for guns. I think guns are amazing. They're a lot of fun. They have a lot of good potential to do good. 2.04 is better than here. Let's keep going. But guns also require a lot of responsibility, right? Guns aren't for everyone. Just in the same way that I think a driver's license is not for everyone. There's people who get behind the wheel of a car and for whatever reason get hyper aggressive. They're like, they could be the most normal timid office worker, but for some reason when they step behind the wheel they become like grade A road ragers. And that's scary. And, you know, everybody gets mad while driving a car, right? Somebody's driving too slow or, you know, whatever. I'm talking about the people that follow you home and, like, beat up your cat or your dog. Those kind of people. 1.41. This was better. 2.0. Okay, so here's this thing. Let's check out over by this peat. What is our concentration there? Yeah, this cave. 1.31, so down south is still better. Let's go further south then. How about right here? .95. I think that's pretty much bracketed in. We can try over here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to go up and start digging up here. And we'll see how long it takes. And then let's start down here. And we can look. Svalrite. What rocks is it in? It is in sandstone as well. So maybe we're lucky. And we can get some relatively quick. And just in case, let us hit this. No node nearby. That's, well, I mean, it's not good, but that's a good start. And hup. 1, 2, 3. And back into the mines we go. 1, 2, 3. Zinc! We found it! Yeah. I don't know if this is like streamer luck or I don't know. You know, this is if I was playing in my single player game, I'm sure this would not be anywhere close to here. It would be miles and miles away. That's pretty lucky. Okay. Yeah. But that takes away half the fun, Skate. I want to know. I want to tapper my way through and see what I find. Small amounts still. So I feel like maybe over here. Ah. Up top. And so it is below. Crazy. That sound like some wolves out there? That would be a horrible way to end. In a cave trapped by wolves. We got a big old chunk of sphalerite. That's cool. That can't be the only sphalerite. Did we drop all the other ones? No, here it is. Okay, thank God. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing things. I thought there was somebody like climbing upstairs or something. Ah, it's probably some kind of silly creature over here. Trace amounts of sphalerite. I'm not going to bother. Now the question is, we've got 11 chunks. Let me quickly check. %. So we need a fair amount of the sphalerite, actually. Let's dig a little deeper and see what we find. Meanwhile, we can listen to the what is it called? The not shackle, the shiver. Living his best life over there. Ooh, I'm not living my best life because I just fell into the place I didn't want to go. Where are you flying from? I need to find you quick. I think that's you. Ah, damn it. That hitbox is absolutely ridiculous from these guys. Okie dokes. Nope, I need to kill you. Let me be, please. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay. And where did I fall through? Here. Boom. Nope, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Clip placement. Yeah. He almost got he almost got all the way. Hup. That's all right, little bun bun, run away from the scary people. He almost stole my bacon. Mm-hmm. Running away. Brave, brave, braves. Braves are calling. There we go. That looks like sweet, sweet home. You. I need some of you and some of you. Because I am hurting for certain. Fair, yeah. I don't know if I've got enough gears. Nine gears should be enough for a little bit of something. Alright, but because of the hydrates, I gotta hit the latrine already. The restroom. For all you non-army types. I will be right back. What a surprise! I'm still even alive. Alright, let me grab this hammer. Yeah, let's save this. Save this for the museum, maybe. That is a lot. That is less. Tons of bismuthine. Not as much spallrite as I'd like. I really want more. But that's okay. We got a ton of bismuthine already. Cool. Coal, charcoal, brown coal, coal land. That's me. Galena, cassiterite, copper. Okay. So we've got tin things, lead things. For a lantern. Nope. We just need candles, right? Candles in a cooking pot. 3. We don't have the bees. That is unfortunate. But we will get there. Alrighty. This one. Oops. Matter of fact, I don't need these. Or this. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? I thought that was a hoe for a second. We don't need the shovel, though. And a hammer. Okay. Trader say. Hunter trader. Treasure hunter trader. We can see. For now, I need some food. It certainly is dark, though. So nice and quiet down here. What can we use? Protein. Protein. Protein is very filling, so that's good. Cannot see. Okay, flint we got a lot of. Sweet. I'm gonna take some of these, because I seem to always be dying. And let's take some rusty gears. I'm gonna go check out the trader. What up, Idle? How do you do? No sacks for me, but there's a painting and it's pretty. Fine. Okay, who's next? Southwest. Uh-oh. Dog? I don't have a spear, so I'm gonna run. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Shadow Man. You are very much not protected. Jars of clay. I can sell linen sacks. That's not quite what I want. Temporal gears are 5. That's not bad. Okay. No shopping for Colin. Scary noise. Go away. Come again another day. And away with you. We got some delicious stew. So let's run around again and get some more sphalerite. I'm gonna snack a little bit more on some chicken. Dangerous business, this whole thing is. A little this way. I, being the most intelligent streamer of all time, have of course forgotten one crucial thing. And do you know what it is? Spears, of course. Because I gotta explore this whole cave thing. Was this? Oh, 4. Okay. I have been chilling all day, working on some schoolwork and the like. And as soon as I start streaming, there's this random fly, a gnat, that comes hanging out. Can't explain where it comes from. All day it's not there. It's only there when I'm streaming. So although the sandstone is too soft to make tools, you can still use it to nap. And that's pretty cool. Nasty birch. That is one nasty birch. Ooh, a piece of ruin. Have we dug around it? I don't think we have. That's okay, though. And now for the hardest part about mining is finding your mine after you left it. Geronimo. There it is. I take it back. That wasn't very hard. I want you here and you here. Off into the terrible deep depths of horror. Let's run up here first. I see you. I see you. And go. Oh, wait. Forever. Okay, so I think I even see the light at the end of the tunnel over here. Does this lead outside? You're not friendly. Gosh. Yeah. What do we got here? We got a little foxy. And a raccoon. Mr. Fox, please control yourself. I only care about your fur, so... The rest I don't care about. Oh boy. Ooh. Quartz? Ah. Ow. Ow! You jerk. No way. That was rude. Okay. What do we have? We got a torch roller. And we got 9 torches and some rock. Owl treasure chest. Farming. Cloth pile. We'll leave that there for now. Yes, please. And lettuce. Cabbage. My cabbages! Sure. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Aged wooden bed. We can pick this up, right? Do we need an axe for that? We do not. Okay, this will be our first legit bed. Cool. Can I pick you up? I certainly can. Nice. Well, we're not out of this yet because we've got the scary boy down here. One hit and it's over. Luckily, he was killed by Mr. Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you. Quartz, very much a lot nearby. Okay. I don't want to go down there. Oh, damn. Okay. Where you at? Yeah. Good. Temporal gear? Nope. Okay. Where was the beginning of this cave? There it is. Let's go this way. No. Let's heal. Gotta be a little sneaky. Let's see what else we find. Nothing. I don't think it keeps going over there. Okay. And what do you say about resources? No nodes. No nodes nearby. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. And another 3. Aha. Spoilerite trace amounts. This is nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if it is increased or decreased. The storing? The story? Medium amounts. It's going pretty well. I think at least. We found a ton of spoilerite, bismuthite, copper. We're pretty well decked out. We had medium. What do we get here? Still medium. Now here we should have something different. Yep. Okay, so let's go back up. If we got a medium here and here, Let's go in here a little bit. How are you doing, Merlon? Yeah, I mean, I already have tin stuff, so this is for you know, getting a little bit better tin, as well as if anybody else wants to join, that they can get a good set of tools as well. Slowly but surely building up a buffer. Yeah. I mean, I already have the tin bronze, so we're already in the Bronze Age. In theory, we could go advance into the Iron Age pretty quick. I think we even have some magnetite in the area. But I don't want to race ahead too crazy. Trace amount, so not this way. Medium amount, so that's okay. I gotta go back anyway, because I need to empty out my inventory and collect that wonderful torch holder. Well, I mean, magnetite is very interesting rock, right? Because, of course, it has these magnetic properties. And if you heat up magnetite, I think the magnetite pure is not magnetic. But if you heat it up and then let it cool, it re-structurizes. Or how was it done? I can't remember. Anyway, if you heat magnetite up, it is actually not magnetic. But when it cools, it definitely is. And that's the way with most iron as well. So, I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable about magnetism. In rocks, that is. Let me see. Where do I want Mr. Torchholder? Probably right here for now. Nice. All right. Well, I mean, so define before we had steel, right? Because in the medieval times, when they did the whole like bloomery process for getting, iron ultimately, they accidentally made steel all the time, but they didn't know they had steel, and just randomly it was more strong than the other iron. They couldn't ever quite figure it out until they figured out that it was due to the carbon content. Is steel that old? I don't know. I can't give you an answer to that. I'd have to look into the research a little bit. Yeah, I don't know much about smelting. I've only done a little bit of the bloomery stuff, and only once. It's a very long process. Look at that. Almost there. And we've got some cabbages. These aren't quite ready. The rice still has to go. Yeah, you know, I'm happy to be online. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Not 100% yet, no, but that's okay. I will give you my all, however much that'll be. Okay. That was very smart, Colin. Very, very smart. You should get a medal. Do you know that water puts out fire? Pretty crazy stuff. Okay. Nah, I know. More fun facts at 1900. My time, of course. Okay. Let us see. If we do 128 of these. Got my calculator out. 120 of these. We need 30 of these. And we need 50 of these. And we get 10 things. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Can I just add some more copper? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Away with you guys, and I need some firewood. And if you're sitting at home and you're thinking, man, that Colin guy, he really needs to learn how to play Vintage Story, and you want to come show me, exclamation Discord. You will get a link to my Discord, and you check the Vintage Story channel. There's a pinned message how to get into the community server. So why don't you come join me? And while you're at it, leave a like and a follow, depending if you're watching me on YouTube or Twitch. We're almost at 60, how do you say, 60 followers. You know what's after 60, right? That's right, 69. The next stepping stone. I kind of committed to this whole bismuth bronze thing now. I feel like I gotta see it through. There it is. We can do 5 more molds. Let us do a prospecting pick. Two pickaxe. Let's do a fox blade. And a shovel. Right? Hammer, axe, prospecting pick, regular pick. Ah, yes, the spears. If only pottery was this easy in real life. I tried making my own molds. It's not that easy of a process. We tried with sand and different kinds of like casting sand. There is an art form to it. It's pretty crazy. I never found out how to do it properly. But my buddy, he's still back in California. He's like becoming a master at it. He's just pouring swords and knives and everything. No problem. I think he even made a couple like bolts for his truck. For a camper that's on top. Pretty useful stuff. If you have the patience, the time, and the money for it. You get a thing. I was reading an article, and maybe you guys can confirm this for me or not, but apparently RVs made from Saxony are becoming like a luxury item in the States. I'd have to look up the company that does it. I read that they're trying to find more employees to do it because they can't keep up with demand. Which is kind of funny because in Germany, you have most of the trailer vans Not vans, the camper trailers. And not so much the actual vans. Because I think in America you can pretty much drive an RV of pretty much astronomical size with your standard license. I don't think it is that way in Germany though. Probably need some kind of like commercial license. LKW-Führerschein. Though I don't know this for sure since I don't have a RV. Okay, so you can go away. Are we ready? Not quite. Let me break this knife. Is there a real purpose for crafting a copper or a tin knife? Other than that it doesn't break that fast? I don't know if you get like a better yield if you're skinning animals or something. A second too soon. Okay, we ran out of coal, but it was hot enough any which way. That's good. Don't put the giant flaming hot crucible onto the grass. It's a bad idea. Yeah. And I think we're in the advanced copper age now. And by copper I mean bronze. Yeah, I think I know what the first thing is I'm going to forge. It's gonna be shears. Let's get some shears. These shears cost $500. And we still don't have sticks. It's probably more efficient to get sticks from trees. These bushes, they need to go. This is a little tree. Does that count? Nasty bushes. Look at that. completely forgot about our fishing lines. You should not be here. I should not be here. What the heck? Nice. I do need more birches. I'm going to plant some with the express intent to chop them down later. We can do it with peat. Look at that. Nice bismuth bronze coming through. We might have to find some flowers and start working on a little bee enclosure. Still a little hot? Okay. So blessed, if I can get in, blessed silence. I have a few bowls. Nice. And the thing is, right, these guys are at some point are all gonna turn to rot, and it's a little bit of a shame, but it's not a problem because the rot will be turned into compost, so that's not bad. And compost takes like 20 days or something. It's pretty long. How are we looking? 4 days, 8 days, that's fine. I do want to quickly run over here and grab the chisel. Boop. And the hammer. Boop. And then we can see about making this a stairs. So, coincidentally, this is also a neat little way to show off the chisel system. So I could probably leave it like this. This is probably a better stair than these guys. Should I chisel these out as well? This is more a ramp, I guess. So I could, depending on how crazy I want to get. And this is a terrible, like, how am I supposed to see what I'm chiseling if my entire arm is in the way of the blocks? Not particularly well thought out here, my guy. Ugh. And so, you can see, in theory, if you're any good at this, and I'm definitely still learning, as you can see, you can get very detailed. I just need to slow down, pay attention. Is this really necessary? Probably not. It might actually be less helpful than anything else. You can add blocks back? Oh, you can. That changes things. We have a little lip. That's okay. So right click is to add back, and left click is to remove. I accidentally hit this block, so this block is now forever a chisel block. Yeah, I feel like this is a smoother descent. Could be, could not be, I don't know. That is a-okay. Okay. Hammer. Food. I need more vegetable. Right here. Alright, let's get out of here. So dark. Sticks go with this. I need to finish this off. A little bit of chicken. I could actually use the scythe. but not right now. Yeah, now it's super dark. What is the point of upgrading to the bronze ingot? I mean, anvil. Yeah, I don't know. Can you forge bronze on a copper ingot? I mean, a copper anvil? Because I think you can make hammers. I don't know about the other stuff, though. Either way, we need to get more sphalerite. Okay. I keep almost falling into these same holes every single time. I probably need to patch them up. Hello, darkness, my old friend. At some point, we need to go back to the chalk biome and bring back like a full inventory of chalk, I think. Maybe like a full bronze pickaxe. Yeah. I don't believe you. Colin. Every single time. And you don't even have a knife. Botorn, go away. Flint. Flint. Knife. Knife. Tap 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 tap. Stick. No stick. Stick. Yeah, stick. No. Yes. And here we go. Just kidding. We need more sticks. Because of a fire starter. What kind of photos? I'm afraid. And Rebus, we shall hydrate with some delicious healthy water. Nope. I am currently playing by myself. For now. Yeah, everybody can, jump on whenever they have time, and if they don't, that's okay too. I know not everybody has as much free time as I do. Okay, try number 2. Let's fetch and go down and find some Svalerite Boogaloo. I think that's the title of the stream. No, I can't remember. Was it this way? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow. Small amounts of spell, right? What time are you free tomorrow? If you want, I can... No, I can't stay, start a little bit early. But I might be able to stay a little bit longer, depending on what you have planned for the day. And anybody else that wants to jump on as well. Small amounts, medium amounts. So what about this way? Oh yeah, stop freaking out. Stop. Whatever that glitch is, highly infuriating. Medium amounts. Nice. What team are you rooting for? Ohio? Texas Longhorns? Oh, Longhorns? Is it Longhorns or the Cowboys? Cowboys are NFL, right? Michigan. Gosh. I had so many friends from Michigan. I forgot what their college team is. Yeah. I was a big San Diego's Charger fan back when they were still with the Chargers. I mean, with San Diego. Now they moved to LA. Traitors. There it is. Zinc ore. The absolute most disgusting how do you say? Because that zinc is that greenish color, it just absolutely disappears into the granite. If you're not looking for exactly those little black dots, you'll mine right past it. It's pretty nasty. But we found it nevertheless. And it's medium. Oh, that's fine. I gotta say, I'm not particularly impressed with the ore density for the swallerite. Maybe I'm used to having like these massive copper and iron deposits, but this seems a little bit light. Oh no. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out though. I appreciate it. There you are. Little zinc. Hiding up there in the corner. I get it. I'd be, intimidated to meet me too, but I'm not that scary. I try to be pretty approachable. I think that's one of the more important skills you need to have as a medic, is having people feel comfortable enough to come up to you with their problems. We had a medic who we had to end up pulling from the line because this medic would gossip so much about her patients. Yeah. You can do whatever you want, at the end of the day. Just realize that people talk and people remember. So if you talk about other people, they'll remember that too. Okay, bam, bam. There's nothing wrong with, talking about things, but things that should be confidential should remain confidential. That's why they have HIPAA, quite literally. Before I go tire myself out on these rocks, let's see what is in the area still. Trace amounts I don't care about. I don't have enough ladders to keep going down. We got a fair amount. Okay. Nice, refreshing dip after hard mining. I'm going to make some granite tools. Why don't you usually make granite tools? Because flint is so much stronger. But in this case, I just need to pick up some clay. Because I want to make some cobblestone. How do I make ashlar? Granite ashlar block. Granite slabs. Oh, I touched me. Polished. Polished is with this. That's a lot of work. Give me a second here. I think slowly but surely Christmas needs to come around so I can upgrade my chair. I'm gonna wait for the Black Friday sale, see if I can nab some good deals. I know Rebus wants to come along and pick one out with me. Okay, where is the nearest clay? There's some this way. Might as well check out what is over there in general. And we haven't tipper-tappered over here. So let's see what's over there. Just for funsies. Is that limestone? That's up there. That should be granite. I think that might be straight up limestone. Oh, okay, good. Halite. Halite is salt, right? What is this? Sylvite. What is sylvite? Sylvite gets ground into things to make pot ash. Halite is ground up into salt. Yeah. Nice. Surface ore. I guess I'll make a separate thing. And we're gonna do salt. The cool thing about the sylvite, right? Let's look at that again. If you make the potash, which is water and this permanently increases the fertility. So you can make some good fertility out of this. It's fantastic. This is the only fertilizer that improves the fertility like this. I don't know if it stacks, per se. That's pretty fantastic. All the other composts and bone meal and everything, they do increase the fertility, but they don't increase it permanently. So this takes up the fertility by 60 temporarily and 15 permanently. Pretty cool. This is actually the first time that I found this in Venture's story. And this is a massive tower too. Is this galena? So we got some lead. Good stuff. Okay, and let us tipper tapper. That was a terrible choice of location, by the way. Poor bismuth, poor everything else. Very poor halite. I don't know about that. I think there's a lot there. Yeah. Cool. Very neat. And it'll keep our community going for years and years to come. So, salt was worth more than gold at some points of history. It was very, very, expensive because it wasn't readily available. And like what we have today at our disposal in amounts of like spices, king's a hematite. Nice. So we don't even have to go that far. Hematite, decent hematite. I gotta tipper tapper a little bit more. I am sorry, but a hematite would be worth it. Will this be? Yeah, this is enough. .53. So this is better. What if we keep going up here? Mr. Wolf boys, please don't be mad at me. I'm just over here doing some tapping. One, two, and three. Oh no. That's unfortunate. It might be enough. Yeah. 3.53, that's even higher than before. Went 1.97 to 253 to 353. Let's keep going. Into this very convenient location right here. .313, so that was a little bit better back there. Can we hardcore parkour our way out of here? Maybe. Nope. Yep. Nice. Let's try over here. Nope, 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 nope. Running away. Ah, I'm dead. I'm gonna die of creatures, but leave me alone. May you rest in pieces at the bottom of the shaft. Oh god. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Can I? Nope, this Boathorn's gonna eat me. Not close enough. No way. Oh god, it hurts so much. Boathorn, where are you? You're over here? Up there. I can't get to you. But I can get up to you, and you need to die. Thank you. This into here, and let me harvest you, because why not? Okay. Okay, and what do we do? Oh god. Oh god. Away with you. Away with you. Oh, there's too many. I can't fight off all of these guys. Have you gone berserk? That guy's gonna be the one. He's the one. He's gonna be the one that eats me. Nope, nope, nope. No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, shit. Oh. Ay. Pro gamer moves. Leave me alone. Yeah. This is good, this is good. Die, evildoer. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, my God. If I survive this, I'm immediately going to just, like, play in the lottery or something. Got him. Oh, my God. If I get taken out by a stupid stone... Boathorn, you suck. I hate you. That's alright. I need to focus on you because you are doing the most damage. It doesn't matter. I don't have a spear left. Oh, God. Do I have nothing. I'm at the end. Got one. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, that was it. Oh my God, that was probably the most intense fight I've ever had in Vintage Story. Jesus. I don't want to pat myself on the back because also, okay, the fact that I didn't die from fall damage is a whole nother matter because I should be mega dead. And now I need sticks. I need so many sticks. Oh my God. Too bad. That it could have ended so well if I could have had a little bit more I can't even take that many because I'm gonna run out of stuff. Shears. I do have to be smart about these because these shears aren't going to last too much longer. God, my heart is pounding. This is amazing. Have another treat, sure. If only those would have been locust, and I was able to use my conversion rod on them. At least one of them. Does it work on all the locust? Because I think there was the one with the saw tail. Is that a different kind of thing? I don't think that's a locust. That's a big scary boy full of scary. Oh, wow. Okay. Slowly but surely I'm calming down. Let us not do that. That's fine. Lots of maple seeds. Okay. Mission: find where I fell into a deep, dark hole that isn't very dark. And I have a mild suspicion if I just Geronimo it and jump down into it any way, I'm going to take fall damage this time and not make it down. Quartz? But not right now. Ooh, some flex. I should get one of those like heart rate counters. I wonder if there's a what do you call it? Like blood pressure measure that just measures the blood pressure when you're having like a discussion or something like that. See how the blood pressure alternates or is affected by livid and discussion. Ooh, meteoric iron. Suet. What is suet? What do you do? No, suet. What do you do? Are you in any which way, shape, or form significant? I guess not. But this is a marking point. Hey. What map. Map heist, kata eyes map. T meet meteor meteor ein Schlag. I don't know how to spell media in English anymore. So you get it in German. No. Focus on this. Oh boy. Oh, that's not too far. I want a ladder here. Mr. Bowtorn, you can go fly in a lake right now. I don't need you in my life right now. Let me at least put down this doggone ladder. Alter Schwede. I'm too young. Oh, why have you picked up everything except the things I want you to pick up? Do I care about this stuff? What else is over there that's important? I don't think there is. Shovels, spears. Nope. Yeet. Get out of here. Well, this was significantly better than the other time. I would have been so upset if all this is gone. Okay. And let us forget this ever happened. Me dying? No. Spelt. I think we do need grain, but yeah, I can throw away you, and I can throw away you. Then I can pick up the spelt. Probably should have hoed it to increase the yield, but I don't have a hoe. Ooh, quartz. Chicken. This looks like a place I should tipper-tapper. Nope. Alright, Colin, what did we learn? Don't jump into random pits. Because that's bad. That's bad news. I have a near I was gonna get some pottery. Hey, look, it's Rebus's place. You need some water here, buddy. I'll get you some water. Oh, wait. Boop, marked. Piggies? No, elk. By elk, I mean deer. Dead? Raccoon? I tell you what, though, that death pit. I probably should try to remember where that was. Was this it? Yeah, meteor. Death pit. Because I want to explorate that place. What was that? I don't want the whole... Oh boy. It is calm tonight, which means I'm gonna juke around. I have so much granite. But we'll need it, because I have plans. And those plans involve lots and lots of granite. You and you... You go through the farm. Salt. Sulfur. Yeah, I might as well put this over here as well. And... ...2 days this is being spoiled, so I'll put it in my inventory so it can be rotten. Lots and lots of days left. That's good. Less than lots of days left, but that's fine. Up the stairs we go until we get to the tunnel. Okay. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Some spelt. Some turnips. Nice. Okay, cool. Two pieces smelt into a meteoric ingot. Nice. So I thought it was going to require that, you know, like 20 pieces. No, that's nice. Never mind. That's significant. Okay. Let's go grab some food. I can't see, you can't see. Now we all see. All blue, see? Where's Sanji at? Ah, he found the one piece. Do-do-do-do. I can't believe I used up all the sticks again. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redesign the smithy here at some point. Let's see here. Oh, what could that be? Is it a delicious Knappenmaus? I don't know if I would be able to get it past customs and if it would explode in the mail. But I feel like I should send this to you guys so you can experience it as I do. Because this stuff is amazing. Okay. Let me just pick up this anvil real quick. Yeah, sure. Let's put it over here. Fox blade, other blade, U blade. Cool. What was the ratio? $12, 5, 3. Good enough for me. What else do we have here? We've got a shovel. Hammer, axe. Let's do an axe as well. Then I can just double it up. In theory, I could forge it, but forget about it. I'm gonna dig up another charcoal pit as well. Nice, nice. And everything's spice. Is that a hoe? Yeah, we don't need you. Mm-hmm. So what we're building here... Sorry, I'm lost in my own thoughts. What we're building here is a charcoal kiln. We're going to make one that's a little bit bigger than the one we have already. I hope this works the way I think it does. But what it does mean is we need a massive amount of firewood. I'm going to go explore a little bit, chop down some trees. I'm fully aware that I said I wanted to build up the tavern, and as predicted, it's just not going to happen. I will get to the outer walls and the floors. That is a goal I have set. I think I've got enough time to do so. I'm going to get distracted a little bit. But if I get this done, this should be enough charcoal forever. This should pretty much set up the colony for life. I'm German. I like to make things big. So that's how it's going to have to be. Sure. You can do this as well. Okay. Liquid is hurtful. Do not pick up liquid bronze. It hurts so much. You will probably, depending on what kind of, where you pick it up, you will die. You will not have a great time. Also, don't try to drink it. If you do, I guarantee that you will die. That's bad. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make a pair of copper shears. If I can, great. If I can't, that'll do fine. Alright, for that I need a hammer. It's probably not going to be enough, so I'm going to grab this. And the tongs. And by the time I'm done with those, I should have enough to get the stuff out. The race against time is on. That should do. And I want shears. Oh man, is there water falling on it, making it cooler? That's not great. I might have to fix that. That was ideal, Colin. Absolutely perfect. You should be very proud of that. Well, that didn't work. Okay. And with these shears, we'll get our new sticks. Sorry, I'm in blacksmithing mode for a second. Right, there you go. Alter Schwede. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I will see you at the latest tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your training. Tell them that Colin misses them. And to stay awake. Okay. Is this not the recipe? I'm confused. Does this need a special shaft? Oh, no. I'm just... It's whatever. Okay. We got shovels. We got ingots. Ingots go back into... here. Hopefully the box doesn't burn down. This is hot. This is not. I don't need the hammer. Well, let's go get some clay. Because I need a ton of cobblestone. I said I don't need the tongs. What did I put up onto the board? A pickaxe. Yep. Checks out. Hui. I'm gonna quickly burn my fingers. Yeah, Mr. Fish is like, oh, some shears. I'd like those. Okay. So what is going to give me the best bang for my buck? It's going to be these oak trees, or I think this maple tree, actually. Tin bronze goes first. Yep. Sorry, Mr. Magnificent Tree. You don't have any bees, so your life permit has expired. Only bee trees get exemptions. Be friends or get chopped down. Let them burn the fires of industry. And now I see like the perfect... This would probably feed... Ooh, do I want to burn you? Or not burn you. There's enough oak trees around. I'm gonna leave you. You're big, you're proud. I'll cut down your children. It's messed up. But there's so much, so many logs. So I think the reason why I cut down these leaves is what I believe is the amount of time it takes to chop down a tree is determined by how much of it is still there. So by cutting down these leaves, you decrease the size of the tree a little bit. You increase the amount of sticks that fall down, as well as hopefully get a couple seeds that'll fall down. We got 2. That is 2 more, which means that we can pretty much replant this tree as soon as we fell it. And that is nice. And maybe we get lucky and another one will fall down. Let's see how long this takes. That is also a thing. Not too bad. And we get a ton of wood. More wood that I can pick up. Which begs the question, is there something I can just throw away that I don't need? Nope, I want it all. Okay. I think we gotta chop down most of these trees here because it blocks the sight picture. These might be fine. I want to keep that tree. Maybe we will plant some birches around. This tree can stay, and obviously the fruit tree. For now, I'm gonna dump these in here. All the extra miscellaneous things that I don't need right now can go into this box. Okay. Is this mature? Yeah, it is. And off we go to the next tree. Oh, wow. Okay. Before I forget. Replant the trees, please. So we get more in the future. What a sustainable way to farm for wood. Delicious. Give me all the things, including this acorn. Oop. Ah, delicious, delicious. Perfection. Well, we definitely don't have enough inventory space to fell another tree like that. So let's grab ourselves some clay. I'm sorry, Rebus. I am taking some of your clay, but not all. Now I feel bad. Maybe he wanted this. Another acorn. Let's plant this guy. I could just imagine Rebus is like, oh, you know what? This is a really nice little place. I got some trees, some maples around here. I'm gonna build a nice little home. And then Colin the Destroyer comes by. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna feel bad. Got some flax as well. Alright. Well, let's get started on this whole firewood thing. I cannot see a doggone thing. We might be able... Well, we can do whatever we want, but I think I might leave the pines because they don't disturb the sight picture as much. But I could take along you. And I'm even thinking about switching it up. So I've got, how do you call them? I've got birch flooring. And I like the birch flooring. I think I'm going to make it into the stairs as well. But I think we might do some like oak furniture, oak doors. Just to switch up the colors a little bit so it doesn't all bleed into the same thing. Because it's gonna be what I'm picturing in my mind is that plaster kind of house on the side. Well, let me get rid of some stuff so I can make firewood. Oh boy, look at these things. They look like they're ready. Yep. Not all of them. They're still growing. I think I'm gonna wait for Elusive to come through so he can harvest it, since it's mostly his work. We will see. Okay, yes. No, yes. Okay. Okay. And we are gonna do lots of chopping. This is what I need to get out. Let me take you. Sounds ominous. And you can just, mouse wheel click to get the same kind of item. In case you're wondering how I'm doing that. Let's use up the flint axe, matter of fact. Okay. It's insane how much wood you need. It's also a really, fast way to go through your axes. I guess it would be more resource smart to use flint axes that you can just shatter. But I'm not that smart. We don't have any more trees. We do have clay. The clay, what I want to do, I can do it at night. I'll do it at night. Let us keep going for some trees. Hopefully we can find some more big oak trees. Matter of fact, are you guys big oak trees or big pine trees? Maple works as well. We can do that one. No. Nice. Okay. Just barely managed to get it. Who is next? Oh no! 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 No. Stay away. Colin making new friends. This might break my axe. No, close to though. One more big tree should do it. A little bit of resin never hurts. Yeah, and these are all like little trees that I don't really want to waste my time on. Maybe over here. Pardon. I think I'm going to see how many of these acorns I can get and plant some of these at home so we can start getting some regular oak wood, which is both important for tannery and, building in general. And these trees tend to generate these bigger trees, and that's helpful. I like it. And replant. Are you a small one? Smallish. Let's see. Tree. Okay. Nope. Sounds like wolves. I don't like wolves. Curiously enough, the chickens are just chilling. Ah, here's a nice one. It does appear we finally have enough sticks. We'll have to move those over to the other inventory. We do not, however, have enough firewood. I can already tell. Did I see some berries? Is that already? Yeah. On the white ones, it's always kind of hard to see because either they're flowering or they're ready. But that's okay. The same with the black ones. Like you have to actually kind of sort of see what you're looking for. I think these are white as well. Yeah. Coolio. Okay. Let's do a real quick look-see for big trees that I can chop down in one go. But I don't see anything I like. Let me out of the forest, thank you. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. How do you do? Welcome back. How's the phone charging going? Were you able to find a charger? I mean, I assume so since you're talking in chat. I'm sorry, I pillaged some of your clay. I didn't ask for permission. I apologize. Yeah. You missed an amazing, crazy battle. It was probably the most intense battle we had. And, yeah, it was pretty crazy. I fell down a hole, and for whatever reason I didn't take any fall damage. And then I fought for my life. What feels like at least 10 minutes is probably like 30 seconds. Maybe a little longer, but it was intense. Yeah. And now I'm just chilling. Looking for some more clay. Oh, that's a wolf. Die in a hole. No, you're good. It was not a moose battle. It was a shiver and Bowtorn and 3 of those other hooligans battle. It was pretty intense. I'll have to send you a timestamp. You can take a look at it. Pete? Pete. Yeah, and other than that, I'm just gathering a lot of wood so I can make a ton of charcoal. So we'll never have to worry about charcoal again. I know we had a little charcoal thing, but I want more. More, more, more. No. While I'm here, I might as well tipper-tapper away a little bit. Pour everything. Not interested. What about over here? 2 more samples. 1 more sample. That should do. Okay, okay. This is the community server. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't apologize for you, or for me taking away your clay deposit. Yeah, I should be on for another, you know, hour 15. So if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Oh, but you're not even near. You're out of town, right? I had a coffee with a spy. I'm not starving. I'm just falling. Falling for you. That is a lot of low quality nothing. Okay. Lots of chicken. What a cool little place. Somehow, give me that sweet, sweet, bear rock. Yeah, this is a nice face. True. And with this cue, always remember to hydrate. Eat enough food. I knew that was coming. But you hydrate as well, chat. I know you haven't drank since like yesterday morning. What the heck? Don't do that. That hurts. Now. Ugh. Oh, God. This has to kill him. Nope. Okay, I'm fucked. Run away. It's very not safe here. I can hear the angry portal. Oh, yeah. Alright, that'll have to do. I can't die twice in one stream. Or 3 times. I don't know how many times I've died already. Duostilation. How about some brain explosion energy? 10,000 grams of TNT. Or pure caffeine, actually. 1,000 grams of TNT is not that much. It'll probably still take your hand off. Probably a lot more. Where even am I on the map? Okay. Gotta run around the mountain. She'll be coming over the mountain when she comes. Riding 3 white horses? Something like that. Oh man, now this I gotta... I gotta risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Not particularly worth, but worth it for the information just the same. Mr. Wolf, you better stay asleep. I don't want to hear nothing out of you. Kein Mucks, kein Piep. Not a single thing. I think that's home right there. Perfect. Colin, perfect. Just couldn't have had, you know, better. It's true. Welcome back, Skade. How was the training? How you doing, Jordan McAdam? Yeah, the training isn't the best. This is so this is Vintage Story on the basic regular texture pack. I'm assuming maybe you think this is Minecraft, but it is a little bit of a different game. Ah, sub number 9. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to write these down. Ah. So yeah, this is the standard texture pack for Vintage Story, and I'm running around like crazy. Trying not to die from these scary skeletons. And by skeletons, I mean drifters and shivers. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any extra? Yes, right here. Perfect. And you. Because I am dying. And now, let's finally work a little bit on this tavern. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, and never got to. Yeah, so Vintage Story started out as a mod for Minecraft, but they ran into some issues with the engine, because they wanted to do, I think, the chisel system. So, for example, oh gosh, I can, there's like regular stairs, like the regular blocks you expect, but you can chisel them down and make them like more detailed. I started YouTube. Was that 2 months ago? This is a half on YouTube, half on Twitch. So I'm going to have to integrate the chats. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Not that you think I'm talking to some crazy people. But yeah. So about 2 months. I am 5 months on Twitch. So I'm trying to figure out this whole YouTube thing. It's a little bit different. But slowly but surely I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm still in the learning phase, especially on YouTube. It's quite interesting, The YouTube gets a little bit better picture quality because Twitch can only go up to 1080p. But for that, they're a little bit slower. So you're about 15 seconds behind Twitch, I think. For the next stream, I'll make sure to integrate. Oh yeah? Cool. Yeah, I'll integrate the whole, Twitch and YouTube chat. I don't get a lot of chatters on YouTube, so... What do you use any mod packs for Minecraft? Yeah, I can definitely see how that could be confusing, Rebus. That is a point that, I haven't really thought about. That YouTube can see the, at least on screen, they can see the Twitch chats, but Twitch chat can't read YouTube. Well, that's a problem. Okay, super cool. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to make any kind of mods. So if you're making mods, I tip my hat to you. Sometimes I struggle just installing mods. And I'm happy when I manage that. Okay. RPG D&D. Super cool. Do you want to do me a favor? Because this worked on my account, but I don't know if it works for you guys. If you type !Discord in the YouTube chat, does it bring up my my Discord link? I'm just curious if you want to do some light experimentation. It does not. Ironically, just at the same time, the Discord link is posted by on my Twitch stream. Okay, let me see. This is my Discord link. If you want to check it out, this is basically my Discord. It has the Vintage Story stuff. If you ever decide to check out Vintage Story by yourself, you can, how do you say, see if you like it. This is the community server. It's only up while I'm streaming, so the time advances. There's like a date system here in Vintage Story, and the seasons change. So right now we're beginning the end of summer, And if I leave the server running, time advances too fast, and when people come join the server again, it's like winter and they're not at all prepared. So that's why I don't have it up all the way, all the time. But yeah, you know, I'm trying to try new things and figure things out. I'm very much in the process. Yeah. Very much in the process of trying to figure things out. Managing all the different pieces. There's probably a smart way to do it, but I haven't discovered that smart way yet. Okay. I need to make an anvil mold. So things that differentiate Vintage Story from Minecraft. Something like this. You can make molds, but you actually have to form them. That can take a little bit of time. And that's, I think, the system that Minecraft wasn't able to really replicate very well. But yeah. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Yeah, it's a pretty neat system. You can smith in the same way, or a similar way, I should say. You gotta heat up the ingots and then bring them over to the anvil and hit it with a hammer. So definitely, this game has a pretty steep learning curve in the beginning, but it does have a pretty helpful survival guide. So, yeah. Oh wow, that's a long time. Cool, good on you. Since 2011. Very cool. Originally, I was playing Minecraft with the Mine Colonies mod, and then I switched over to Vintage Story. Yeah, and that's kind of sort of where the community has gone. I'm still building up my channel, building up everything. So yeah. And once again, Twitch, I am so very sorry that you can't see the YouTube chat. You guys think I'm hearing voices in my head again. But this time, they're talking to me on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, alright. And then, so you think you have this whole clay done, but you don't, because you gotta put this clay into a little pit kiln. And then, you gotta cut some grass to make hay, or, you know, dry grass, which is ironic because it's raining. And then you gotta put some dry grass on there. Then you gotta put some sticks on there. And then you gotta put some fuel. You can use firewood or some peat. And then you gotta light it on fire. And then, once it's on fire and it's covered by the rain, you gotta wait, what was that, 24 to 18 hours in-game. So tomorrow morning, this will be ready. And here you can see my my failed attempt at making some shears. I can actually probably heat those up. I gotta finish them up anyway. And then I can show you the smithing system. Ah, here you go. The last chest you open, always. So normally you put ingots in here, like I've got them up here. Got a whole bunch of little ingots, and then you can forge stuff out of it. But I was too slow, and or I was forging on the anvil, and I didn't cover it during the rain, so it cooled down my metal too fast. And then, to make things even more complicated, you gotta pick up some tongs, put them in your offhand by pressing X. You gotta grab a hammer. Let's switch these around. This is heating up a bit. And now it's hot enough for me to put on the anvil. And now I gotta move all the circles. I mean, not the circles. I gotta fill the green circles. And everything that has this black box around it, I don't need anymore. Okay. There's certain rules in smithing. For example, like this guy, I want to hit him and move him to go down, but it's not going to work. But what I can do, I can move him up this way. It's a little bit nuanced. You have to kind of figure it out a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty relaxed. I'm lurker friendly. People who don't want to talk. I'm just happy to be here. Real life comes first and all. Hey. And this is a mod. You see those little extra pieces that are flying off? Those usually get wasted, but we have a mod to save those up. And now, let's see. For the most absolutely satisfying part of this whole process, we can quench all the things, and that is still nice. And here we have some shears. And shears are the best thing in the game because they help you defeat the greatest enemy of all. The bushes. These guys. They're the worst. I hate them so much. They get in the way and they just look plain ugly. The second worst enemy is incompetence. And that's based purely on me not being able to jump up and down blocks. Eh, it's a neat little game, you know, and trying to build up a little bit of a community server. I'm having fun, and as long as everybody else is having fun, that's all that counts to me. Yeah. One thing you will find out about me is I tell very bad jokes. Lots of puns that are equally bad. I don't have one on the tongue, but you stick around long enough and you'll find them. Especially if I'm being hunted by the bear. There's bears out here every now and then. They do a lot of damage. I'm not sure if they can one-hit me, but they run pretty much as fast as me. Well, holds. Alright, Rebus, I am so sorry, but I'm going to steal a little bit more of your clay. I'll make you a nice basket out of reeds to compensate. Oh, also, you did hear your name, Rebus. I cut down a couple of your trees, but I left the big one, and I planted little trees, so the trees will come back. So, and I'm gonna like, yeah, this right here, it just looks really ugly, right? You want to have a nice smooth terrain. So I'm just gonna take this away from you, you know, that way you don't have to bother about it. Yeah, at least that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Oh, whoa, oh man, look, there's more. Oh, that's terrible. Let me fix that for you. This is not, you know, this is just a public service. Yeah, you know, so I figured if you like trees are amazing, right? So if I cut trees down, that means I can plant more trees. So it's very sustainable. It's very good for the environment. Actually, I might have to be careful. I'm about to get how do you say? Somebody's gonna report me in Germany for anti-environmentalism. Eine Anzeige am Ordnungsamt. I'm from Germany, by the way. That's where I'm streaming from. So, if you hear random German cursing and or words, that's probably why. Okay. And off we are. So much dirt. Where did all this dirt come from? Oh, yeah, because of course, I was replacing it with. Pardon. Wow. I was replacing it with the granite. That makes sense. The Lorax is actually on board with me because the more trees I chop down, the more seeds I get, and the more trees I plant. So in me cutting down trees, I'm making more trees. I think that's how it works. Copper bits, go with copper bits. Ooh, actually, we don't have those yet. And I'm starving. The children, they yearn for the mines. Oh my gosh, have I eaten all the things? Oh, yeah. Nope. We're good. We still have, we still have some stuff. We got plenty of... The sad thing is, we don't have any honey. If we had some honey, we could make some jam. But alas, it is not so. A little bit more meat. That's gonna fill me up real... Oh, not as much as I wanted. Ooh. We've got a lot less food than I thought. Oops. Hope. Well, come winter, we got we might have to struggle. I think. Can I make the fruit press? Okay, Colin, slow down. Spell fruit press. There it is. I can totally make that. I don't have a steel rod. Never mind. Well, it could be any kind of rod. Okay. What I need is granite. So I can make more cobblestone. We are close to having the floor. Oh man, this goes much quicker with the bronze shovel. Very nice. I approve. One of these days I will learn how to properly place bricks. After literally decades of playing Minecraft and probably at this point a couple hundred hours of Vintage Story, I still just can't do it. Eternal mystery. And you get to go away. Boop. You know, I must be getting tired. That's what it is. Let me take an old sippy sip. Thumb and index finger? How else do you control the mouse without a thumb and index finger? Yeah, you know, we've got a little bit of progress. Not as much as I thought, but that's mainly my fault. Because I get distracted. Which is your index finger? This finger. How do you hold your mouse? Do you hold your mouse like this? I'm so confused. I'm legitimately, I don't know what you're talking about. Put your thumb on the left mouse and the index on the right one. What is that madness? How do you do that? Is that how you play? That's how other people play. Oh, I couldn't imagine. Like this? That's craziness. Oh, what? How does it even work? Oh God. I can't do it. I mean, I know like some people who I play a couple like flight simulators, and I've got the HOTAS, the hands-on stick and throttle, where you can have a little joystick, and then you have another one that you like move forward and back like a thruster. Some people use 2 joysticks like they do in excavators. I already thought that was crazy, but... So... Mouse, index finger... No, nope. That's insanity to me. That's like when you see some of the people who play League of Legends, and they contort their hands in all kinds of fantastic ways. And then they play with the screen like on 45 degrees because they got, I don't know. I have no idea. It's been so long that I played League. I was just talking to somebody about League of Legends. I don't even think my account is active anymore. I'll have to see. I think they might have deleted it for inactivity. Oh. Which would be sad, because, you know, I did work on that for quite a while. I think the highest I ever got was Platinum. But that was like in 2013, 14. Oh, this is okay. I just had like a what the hell? No. Okay, this goes down to the well. Yep, I am bamboozled no more. 26. Ooh, do I have enough? 3, 4, 5. Nope. Don't have enough. So close. That's at least another stack. Do I have any more granite hiding? Yes, I do. Will it be enough? I do not know. Yeah, it should work. It should be enough. Cock-a-doo. Kiki-kiki. I will always find that I always find that funny. The different languages. I looked up, I forgot it. I think it was like Azerbaijan or Turkmenistan or something like that. They have the most accurate, is it onomatopoeia? The thing that sounds like the word, like kikiriki or woof, moo. There's a certain term for those things, those words. Perfect, Colin. Perfect. It has to at least be one every time. Dang it. I spoke too soon. Okay. Do we have it? Almost. And then, we also don't have to forget about this one. But this one, I don't have enough granite for. And here we have the step in. So what I want to do, this will be a step, a complete one. And these I want slabs. Oh, slab. Granite cobble slab. Okay. This... I wish I would have known this sooner. Well, let's see. That's not the right one. let's put these away for now. Bam. Okay. No more granite. I took it for granite. There we go. Still got it. Okay. And then, if we put you guys right here. Relax yourself. Then it's a step up. It might be hard to put furniture on there though. But you know what? Beauty has its price. It always does. Can I make slabs? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, let us enclose this then. Don't worry. I will add windows and everything later. But for now, it's gonna look a little bit ugly. Yeah, take your time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Those chickens. Look at all those rabbits. At some point I'm gonna have to put a trough in there. Just embarrassing. Okay. It's incredible how fast these shovels break as well. It's almost not worth making them, but it is worth it just for the speed boost. Okay. Well, we pretty much have the outline. So that's more than what we had before. It is going to be pretty dark in here. Monsters can spawn in, yeah, because it's a little bit too dark. So I'm going to leave the windows open, quote unquote. But luckily, we have a rift activity of low, so I should take my spear out. This way it'll be at least a little bit semi-safe. Semi-circle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somehow I forgot this pillar. Embarrassing. Oops. I don't know why I can't figure it out. That's incredible. Good morning. You're a little late. Or very early. What's worse, having a punctual rooster or a rooster that crows before it's supposed to? Or after? Like do people still use the roosters to wake up? I don't know. Subscribe and like, and leave a follow on Twitch if you want more mysterious mysteries explored. I want to put a pillar here. This looks okay. And do we have? We do not. Yeah. We can build a wee... Oh. If I build one there... let me look. Let me look from upstairs. What does it look like from upstairs? What... okay. Here we are. Yeah, it'll be in the middle. Actually, one... No. This would be... Wait. I'm going crazy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just didn't have enough dirt to line these. Is what I'm thinking. Right? Well, that's dark. And this is the entrance door over here. So if we do have an entrance, it should be here. Then we've got a 4x4 room. These are the walls. These are the floors. Everything's fine. Exactly how it's supposed to be. Okay. Nope, this is good. So we can put these pillars. We probably should put another one here. We can change out... this won't be cobblestone during the end, right? We're going to replace these. But this is also kind of sort of where you can imagine cross beams, right? So you want the beams that... Ideally, I want a beam that comes across here. Maybe even goes out... Ah, no, wait. There's a different save. I was working on my other build. Okay. Then this needs to be a pillar. And it is in line. Okay, perfect. And then, I ran out of stone. But we can frame this, right? So then this This is a door. We can even make a big door. This is like a... maybe even like a VIP room? Maybe. We shall see. Okay, let's go look over here. Because we need to stack some things. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And we need to take the sticks. Sticks go back. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, let's put some clay up in here. Good, good. And the sticks go over here. Okay. Ooh, do we have too many sticks? I think we might, yes. Do I have any birch logs left? I do not. I don't think I need too many. Let's see if we can find a birch tree or two. It is really dark. I'm gonna wait till light. It doesn't make any sense to do it right now. Red currant bush, white currant bush. Nice. Nope, flowering. See, like, this white currant bush is ready, and this red currant bush is flowering. There's such a little difference. If you don't know what you're looking for. And I think the white currant bushes look the same way if they're flowering. Look at all that flax. Oh, it's beautiful. And the rye is ready. And the spelt is ready. Good stuff. We'll definitely do a harvest the next time we get on the server. Which will be tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, the walls got done at least semi. Most of the floor got done. I need to get a little bit more granite. It's amazing. I did not think I was going to go through that much granite. But I forgot how expensive the... Ah, okay. The insanity wheel. You two. You actually don't need to be here anymore. I have a space for you, right here. And there we go. Should I put another shelf down here? Probably, huh? That's okay. That is for tomorrow. I like it. I can't see, and if I can't see, I know you can't see. We got our painting. In theory. Oh god. Away with you. Cease to live. Give me your delicious candy. No candy, only arrows. By candy, I mean flax. Ooh, did this mushroom just randomly grow here? Neat. Love to see it. I need to fell so many trees. No. I hear you. I hear you. I see you. Stay away. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Do you have delicious candy? No. The youth nowadays, no respect. If you're out here to murderate me, you might as well, you know, drop some things to make it worth it for me. This tree looks like it's... could be bigger. Ah, birch. Ah, more birch. Okay, for next stream, let me think. What do we need? We need bees. We need to go on a serious hunting expedition. Ooh, big birch. I like big birch and I cannot lie. Big Birch Betty coming through. Here. Why do they all... Maybe this one. Maybe you. Okay. You don't look good. You look a little sickly. I think it is my duty to make sure the forest stays healthy, taking out the sick trees. Oh, well, one more birch. One birch can't hurt. And then we can see if we can find one big tree. And the rest will turn to firewood. And then I gotta eat. Okay. There we go. Food for thought. And a little bit of rye. We don't have a lot of grain right now. Well, actually, we have a ton of grain because it's already in the field. I just haven't harvested yet. And or we haven't harvested yet. So what is that? Unrealized capital gains? or is that considered a natural resource? Might be. Big tree, big tree. Who's it gonna be? Looking for oaks, looking for maples, looking for larches. Ooh, is this already the color of fall coming? Oh boy. It goes a lot quicker than I thought. I guess, you know, this is the second week of us doing this, so. And I think that should fill the inventory, yeah. Okay, and I got a couple seeds. I will put them away into the ground. Looks like here could be a tree, and here could be a tree. Now run away! This isn't nearly enough to fill that doggone pit. I may have made it a little bit too big. But you know what? I did it, so I'm going to stick with it. Ah, this is the other clay I was looking for. Raccoon, buddy. That was almost certain death, but luckily I've got the leap of a graceful gazelle. Really? Yeah, we can definitely crack open some poker cards tomorrow. Some big stacks from Kaufland? Mm-hmm. That sounds like a dream to me. Are you going to be at the training? Or, because I know there's also the dance thing. I don't think so. They're not as bad over here as they are in the big city. At least that's what I'm going to say, you know. I'll have to make sure to wear my cannabis sweatshirt. And then they go back for the secret store. They'll bring them out. I don't want to say I'm a big-time celebrity, but if the shoe fits. I'm not a big-time celebrity. Nobody knows who I am in the little village. But that's okay. 2 more. Bam. All right. Hey-ho. True, but you're also not working at Kaufland, so, and I'm very happy about that because I want more for you. Not saying that people who work at Kaufland are bad. I just know your personal story. And you'd be wasted there. Okay, we got a whole bunch of birch planks. Let's do a couple of these. Let's get the stairs in at least. Damn it. So close. Do I have an axe? Yes, I do. It's right here. Yeah, if you work in sales and you don't speak the language, I think you will have a hard time. I'm not holding you back. You can do whatever you want. I'm just here to support you in your endeavors. So nice little stairs. I fall down a massive cliff and I take no fall damage, and then like half a story. That's okay. Colin, it's okay. Da, 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 da. And I don't trust myself in messing this up, so I gotta do the walking back and forth and do I like the stairs going up? I do. So let me take this out. What do you guys think? A double stair or a triple stair wide? What is speaking to you more? I don't know. Utmost concentration so I don't mess up this whole placement of the crazy planks. So I left this space open. This is for sure going to be a wall. So one thing that I could think would be interesting would be that we just put the half slabs over here and we put some barrels and make it look like it's a little bit of a storage area, that when you like kind of like walk up, it might be like over here. You walk in over here, and that could look cool. I don't know. But otherwise, I don't have any specific plans. Dang it. Got so close and came so far. At the end, didn't even matter. Apparently, if I do it fast, it actually was better. Your art. Fast the wall, do 3. Okay. I was starting to gravitate that way anyway. But you have convinced me. Art the clown. No, sir. He's too scary. He's not allowed in the establishment. What is that? Terrorizer? We don't need no terrorizing in my fine establishment. Fine dining. Nah, Arthur works as well. Can Colin do it, or will he fail in the last second? Oh, he did, however, miscount how many steps he needs. Damn it. So, Colin, you never learn. Not one day of your life you've ever learned this. When are you gonna learn, old man? The question is, if I fill in the rest of the roof, it should still stay bright, because the sides are open. I'm even thinking we can put a chandelier in here. Now that could go. I'm about to head out myself, so thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, we walk over here. Oop. Colin, stop! For the love of Jove, and all that is holy. Please, I just want this complete, just this little part, and then we can have a little snack. Snack. What do we need? 7 more? Seven or 8. Nice. Not nice. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we do have one new torch holder on a temporary pillar. We've got the stairs going up. We got the lounge, lobby. I don't know. Could be anything. Who knows? That's completed. The rooms are not yet completed, but we do have one with a door. This door is gonna be replaced by a oak door, I'm thinking. And we have a bed in the hallway, where all beds belong. We've got walls. We've got floors. I'm gonna chalk this one up as a success. Yeah, I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. And with that, I'm going to finish off this stream. Thank you so very, very much for watching. Let me see. Boop-a-doo. Who is out there? Do we want to go for a raid? No. No. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here. Thank you so very much for watching. If you're on YouTube, I would appreciate if you leave me a like, maybe a comment. If you are on Twitch, give me a follow if you like what you see. This is a community server, so if you want to join tomorrow at the same time, we are going to do it all over again. So yeah, until then, I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, and I will get that hydrate. And you know what? You take a sip of water yourself, good sir. All right, take it easy.